Alright, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another playthrough, attempt number 14 of Wilderness Survival Permadeath. Now, we are going to play without a map in this one, just like the last one. In the last series, our spirit got broken because we couldn't find any damn bees. But I've been wanting to have a new early game for a while now, so that I could apply some of the many lessons from some of the many first-time experiences that we learned in attempt number 13. So we're going to be trying to apply those lessons this time. Of course, bears and wolves will still be supremely dangerous. We will still have a hard time, but... well, I really want another chance at the early game. I want to build a different house. I want to, like, lay out everything that I need in my base the first time around with the knowledge I gained, right? I can have water beside where I do my smithing for cooling the metal. I can have all my barrels for leatherworking beside each other in an orderly fashion, right? And I'm excited for another attempt, even if we end up dying bloody, because the amount of lessons that I learned in the last series, the tailored gambeson armor that I made, the leather armor that I made, the leather I cured, the ores that I gathered, the smithing that I did, we learned so much in that last series, and I'm very excited to do it again here if I can. So, Wilderness Survival. Let's customize it. I have one life, as usual. We're not changing any of this, except we're changing the prospecting pick search radius to 8 blocks. Oh, I would love to have a world map, but we're not going to use it. No, we are not going to use it. What's microblock chiseling? Honestly, I'm going to turn that on. Yeah, I want to be able to chisel things in order to make my house look better. That is purely decorative. Yeah, so we're gonna turn on microblock chiseling. Okay, world generation we don't change. Class exclusive recipes we will turn off. So that's it, right? Yeah, we changed the prospecting pick, we allowed for block chiseling, we gave ourselves one life, and we turned off the class-specific recipes. I think that's everything that we have to do. So, the seed is going to be Vintage Story Permadeath 14. Oh, player lives, 1, survival chat. It looks like this stuff reverted. We'll make sure it's where it needs to be. Microblock chiseling, stone, wood, and bricks. 8 block node radius, multiplayer class exclusive off. Okay, apply. I didn't click apply, that's why. So VSPD 14. Let's hop in. It's time for a new playthrough with new challenges, new near-death experiences, hopefully new victories and new experiences. All right. The early game, my friends, the most dangerous part. We could get janked by a wolf in 2 minutes. Especially if we spawn in a forest. Let's hope that ain't the case. I'm always thinking about the possibility of playing the Blackguard, but honestly, losing out on the movement speed boost is actually, like, so crippling. But the Blackguard also has 30% more melee damage, which is just crazy. You know, and those +5 health points would help me to survive a hit if I got hit by something. But I know for a fact that that bear would have killed us in the previous playthrough if I was not playing as the hunter. The walk speed made a huge difference, you know? You know what? I'll challenge myself this time. I'm going to play as the Blackguard. He has 30% increased hunger rate and reduced range damage. Less loot from cracked vessels, less loot from foraging, less wild crop harvesting. So he's going to have more health, but also more melee damage. We'll try it out. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Hopefully we don't get killed too quick. Massive snowy mountains up there. Lily of the Valley. Which means we'd probably have a really hard time finding bees again. But like I said, we're going to build outposts from now on when we have to explore distant lands. Alright, we got to start finding shit. So I need flint. Some sticks. I can get the sticks right now. That 30% increased hunger rate of the Blackguard is going to make things very tough. I'm going to have to be on top of food at all times, and here in the early game, that's easier said than done, so I'll do what I can. Anyway, 6 sticks will do for now. Let's try to get a bird's eye view of the surrounding terrain. Oh, very dense vegetation. Looks like there's a massive sprawling cave entrance right there. We got wolves and what looks like a bear down the hill. Gonna want to avoid that if I can. Jesus. That bear is coming, buddy. Pick a direction, Tom. You gotta go somewhere. Oh, God. Holy shit! Okay, that was insane. I was fucked, dude. All right. Yeah, we gotta go. I gotta find food. And now I'm missing health. There's pigs around. Oh my god. Guys, we just found bees. I literally just found bees. That is crazy. I guess I know what they sound like now. Bear. Or wolf, I don't really know. Anyway, the beehive was over there near the massive mountains. What do we got? Cracked vessel ore. 6 galena. I'm pretty sure that's just like lead. It doesn't matter much to me. Farming. Okay. I don't have that much inventory space. We are gonna have to try to find some cattails and deal with that. Let's make a knife. What the hell? Why can't I nap the stone? What's going on here? Did my controls reset? I think they did. Hang on. Sneak, control. Oh, maybe it's... Okay. It's been so long since I've napped a stone tool that I forgot the key to do it. I don't see a trader nearby. Sleeping wolves right there. They're either sleeping or dead, and I don't want to take the chance. What the hell is going on with the internet? Well, the wireless is down. Couldn't tell you why. Hang on, give me a second to try and get this fixed. I don't have chat right now. All right, there we go. Can't fucking believe I found a beehive already. That's funny. Anyway, I might not need a trader this time, but they do help a lot if you can get them. Over there by that mountain, that is where I would find the bees. I'm gonna increase the view distance, I think. It might be too much. Let's lower that down. Right, don't grab that yet. Yeah, storage is too much of an issue. All right, I've decided we're not going to base up near the trader. I don't even know where there is... I don't even know where there is one. But I need to find cattails. That's priority 1 right now. All right, we got our first cattails. Maybe now I can start to get some inventory space opened up, ready for use. Damn, sometimes I go to harvest a vegetable and I don't even get it. That's a blackguard thing. That's my class. Okay. Let's make a shovel. I need more fucking cattails than that, man. Here we go. All right, I have two baskets. Better than none. Let's grab some of the field mushrooms that we ended up seeing. And then I need to make a shovel, start collecting dirt for a base. Can't I change that key? Hang on. Mouse click modifiers locked to sneak. Maybe I have to turn that off. Okay, then what if I do that and then alternate these? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna want another one. Always need 2 shovels to get enough dirt for your base. And I'm gonna need to get some wood as well, so we're gonna have to make an axe head, now that I have the inventory space for it. Alright. Getting hungry. Yeah, we're gonna just base up in a place that doesn't have a trader. This time. Contrary to last time, we're gonna brave that challenge. There's bees over there, by that mountain. I found them already. Alright, so I'm thinking where's the nice flat plot of land? I'll have to probably do some terraforming to flatten it, but I'm gonna start by grabbing a whole bunch of this shit. I need it. We have to start building a base. Now let's go cut down a couple of trees. I need some firewood. The Blackguard having an increased hunger rate is going to be pretty tough. I'm not used to it. I am not used to keeping a Blackguard alive. There's a few things that's going to make this playthrough harder. First is his movement speed being lower. And second is going to be his hunger rate being higher. Those two things are going to add a profound level of extra difficulty to my playthrough. So hopefully I can manage. But right now I can't even find fucking cattails, so we'll see. All right, we have wood. I have dry grass. I need to find more cattails and some more food. Cattails. Make a new basket. I have 3 more inventory slots now. Cranberries. Let's start gathering some dirt. We're gonna need it. There's tons of medium quality soil around here. Can't even find low quality soil for like making my dirt blocks. Over here. Sure as shit got some now. I see plenty of cattails over here. Hopefully that's all that's over here. Right now I'm getting hungrier because I'm losing health. Well, because I've lost health. So I'm actually spending some of my hunger saturation on health restoration. That's my current issue. If I can get all my health back, then my hunger won't seem as bad. Okay, we need a new blade. I almost have enough cattails to make myself a reed basket to use as a cellar container. I need one more cattail, and we have some over here. Okay. There, reed basket. Looks like it requires less than I thought to craft one. Anyway, I might want to grab some horsetail and try to make some bandages. I need to get my health back. I'm currently trading hunger for health, which isn't good. Alright, there's a forest biome over here. I will try to safely get what we need to make horsetail poultices. I found clay, and peat, right beside each other. God damn. There's a bear over there. I can't see any horsetail here. Probably have to go where the bear is to find it. Let's just work on getting some clay, I suppose. Although, there's so much work we have to get done. But if I can find some horsetail, I can stop my fucking hunger from bleeding away. That's the issue right now. God, what kind of a forest is this? Holy shit. Well, there's a trader wagon. There's also a bear, though. I can't find any horsetail. I'm gonna give up the search for horsetail. Found some berries. All right, I'm gonna head back to the place that had the clay. It was around here, right? All right, let's put a fire down. Come on, come on. Okay. God, I have like no food. Let's make some spears so I can start hunting. The fact that we're damaged already and missing health has made this such a harder start than it otherwise had to be. Can't even build a base yet. Like, food is too pressing of an issue. I'm worried that I irrevocably fucked up by getting hurt in the beginning with the cave-in, and now I'm bleeding hunger to health regeneration. Dryad saddle mushrooms. Okay, those are edible. Got a little bit of food. There's a bear over there. And possibly another beehive. Okay, I killed a boar with low body weight, but it got me 5 meat and some bones. Let's get back to base. I gotta cook this now. Unfortunately, I might fucking run into a bear on the way. Really no telling right now. Like that bear right there. Holy shit. This is a hard life right now, man. Real hard life. I don't know where that soil and... Here we go. Clay. We have clay. Let's gather some of this. We're gonna want to get started on making soups right away. The Blackguard class, he's gonna need it. The red meat is cooking. It's a damn fine thing that we were able to get that boar, but we're not out of the woods yet. There's bears everywhere in that forest. The only reason I'm here right now is because I want to gather the clay and some of the peat in the area. Oh god. Monster. Fuck. Right. Fucking monsters. Okay, hang on. I gotta try to sleep. Get past the night. We only have 4 days until our first temporal storm. Holy shit. At least we have some daylight now. But we're more hurt than we were before. Let's just keep gathering the clay. I need like 4 stacks of this shit. There's a bear up there. I literally roughed it without a base on day 1. This is so fun. I feel like I'm barely hanging on. The Blackguard is... his hunger rate is something else, buddy. The main problem right now, though, is that I'm hurt. If I had my health back, it wouldn't be a problem. The fact that I'm missing health is causing me to burn through more food at a faster rate. And my only solution for fixing that is to go get bandages. And my only place to get the stuff we need for bandages is a dangerous forest filled with bears and shit, so. Okay. Gonna make another reed chest. Right now, we are just genuinely roughing it. We have very few options, so... Okay, got a little bit more food. One bushmeat. Let's go look for horsetail. If I can find some, I can stop this fucking health bleeding that's happening. A little bit of poultry. Every last morsel of extra food matters now. Here we go. Okay, we found some horsetail. We're not out of the woods yet. Not nearly. Still in considerable danger. Oh god. Fucking bear. Okay, I got 8 horsetail. That's enough to make 2 batches of bandages. There's bears everywhere around here, man. Another dead chicken. Okay. By some miracle, I did manage to get some food. We'll go back to base, we'll cook it. I'll try to craft some bandages. It's not our base fully. We're gonna be moving down the hill more away from this region. Okay, put that wood in there, and the poultry, we gotta cook it. Grab that. Okay, 4 bandages. Let's use these right now and try to top up my health. I get my health topped up, we won't be bleeding nearly as much hunger over time. Oh, there's a monster over there. Please don't get hit. I just got my health back up. Okay, let's get these. With these cattails, I can make even more healing bandages. My hunger should be stabilizing now that my health is full. I gotta go back and get that chicken. Rye grain, let's eat that now. Oh god, the bear is right there. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, we gotta take the most important shit only. I'll come back for the rest of this later. We need the dirt. I need the dry grass. I need... God, there he is. That's basically it. Let's just go with what we have now. I might want to take one of these reed baskets, though. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna come back for all this shit later. For now, I need to move down the hill. Getting our health restored back up to full has helped. I have 19.2 HP already, which means I can already survive a hit from a bear, but only one hit. Could not be two. Let's grab this mushroom. Oh god. We'll come back for him. Can't really find a good flat plot of land. However, I could build a bitchin' garden here. All right. I'm building here. Because I could level out this terrain just by grabbing this shit. And we're gonna start a garden ASAP. I'm gonna even build it into the water here. But I'll have to build a fence around it to protect the crops. Getting hungry again. Fuck. Okay, let's just put this down. Right here. Deposit the non-essentials. And try to hunt that boar. Or anything, really. I'll grab this mushroom. I can eat the flax. I don't know where the hell that boar is now, but I thought it was over here. Mature spelt. Eat that. We're looking for anything we can shove down our gullet right now. There's a raccoon over there. I might want to try to hunt it. If I even can. Okay. One bushmeat. Terrific. Solid. Alright, let's go try to grab the rest of our shit and take it home. I have room for this. I'm gonna grab it. As you can see, my hunger is not going down nearly as fast as before. It's because I found the horsetail and I made bandages. If you're at full health, you don't lose hunger as fast. You kind of trade hunger for health. Oh my god, there it is. Got it. Nice. We need this. Big time, we need it. Red meat. Okay. Eat that. The hell? Take the spear, dude. What are you doing? That's weird. Alright. There. Definitely some sort of a glitch happened there, but it's fine. I don't know where the other boar went, but right now we're gonna head back and we're gonna cook this shit. There's a mushroom here I can try to collect. As a blackguard, you sometimes fail to successfully forage, so... Okay. I'm gonna have to try to find the place where I wanted to settle down. Down here. Okay. Grab the... We'll deposit that and the small hide. They stack. I need to start a campfire, so I need that, and we have to grab a piece of dry grass. Beautiful. This is a very hard life that we're living right now. Very, very difficult. Let's just make another reed chest. First impressions of the Blackguard? It's okay. The main problem with this class is the hunger rate, right? You have an increased hunger rate, but at the same time, you also have, like... You're pretty powerful in terms of melee damage. And you have less movement speed, too. You also have to kind of factor that in. Anyway, I can come back here to cooked meat after. Let's deposit everything. And let's go. We gotta try to grab the rest of our shit and get away from that place up there. I'll try to find more mushrooms on the way or something, or berries, you know? Anything, really. Where's that fucking bear that was here? It's up the hill. Alright, we're good. Come on. Grab the bed. Get rid of the fire. Okay, we collected all that. Fuck. I want to try to get one more stack of clay before we go back to that cooked red meat. I have bandages so I can restore whatever missing health we have by the end of it. Okay, eat that. I now have 5 stacks of clay. And I'll try to get 1 stack of peat for fire fuel. We have it right here, I may as well. Alright, time to go. I don't need that fire starter. I'll get 1 more stack of peat. Oh shit, shovel. Well, never mind. We're headed down the hill so that we can live in a safer place. More or less. I don't know how the forage is around here, but it's big open plains. We've found some boars so far. I should have 4 cooked red meat when we get back to base. And thank God we will. Eat up. Use a bandage so that I don't waste calories on healing. Okay. Oh man, we're here. I have 3 reed storage baskets for now. We have to get situated. Plenty of clay, 5 stacks to be exact. I can convert this medium fertility soil into more packed dirt for building a home. Essential crafting goods go in here. Bones. Damn, I have no more sticks. We're gonna need to go get more. All right. I can stack the peat and the firewood on the ground to save space. I now have a rudimentary cellar prepared. It ain't much, but it's something. Put the packed dirt there so it's easily recognizable. And let's make a new shovel. And a new knife. We will need one. This is intense. I love this, but I am pretty scared about the fact that I don't have boosted movement speed. That could get me killed if I get chased by a bear, so hopefully we don't get chased by one anytime soon. Okay, new knife blade. Cranberries. little bit of poultry. We really can't pass up any food of any sort right now, but we'll do some clay forming tonight. I have enough dirt to build a house. We gotta get that stuff going so that I can start making meals. But until then, we have a very hard life ahead of us. Very hard life indeed. It's gonna be extremely difficult to stay fed. Cool. That's a shitload of chickens we got right there. You kill one and they all run at you. Hell, that's useful. All right. You were almost an hour behind in my last stream, eh? Well, welcome, buddy. It's good to see you here in the new one. All right, we got 4 pieces of poultry. We can cook that when we get home. There's a raccoon over there. A boar. Oh, yeah, that's our quarry right there. Got it. There's another boar out there somewhere, weakened, hurt. We'll try to find it. But we got some food, that's the important part. Oh? There it is. Looks like it bled out, or maybe we killed it, I don't know, but here it is. We got food. We have food to sustain us while we do the clay forming, alright? That's the important part. Let's get home. And Jesper, I got good news, buddy. Within the first 2 minutes of this playthrough, I found a beehive. It's over there by that mountain. Hilariously enough, it was just sitting there. We just ran into it. All right, where is my campsite? Right here. Yeah, we're living a hard life right now. For a while, we're gonna be. Alright, I gotta go find some sticks, and then we have to start doing some forming. Let's wait until I can eat a piece of chicken first. I'm gonna have to use a bandage to make sure I don't bleed hunger into health. Alright. All right, we should have enough for now. So let's go back. Turbo minimalist until I crank out blocks by the 100. Yeah, we're struggling, buddy. I decided to go with the Blackguard this time, so you know, I'm getting a feel for that Blackguard hunger rate. All right, let's we need to start shaping clay, but I need a base, so we're making a tiny little house here first. Come on, give me that last bit of chicken. Yeah. All right. I have walls. I'm gonna need a wattle gate, which is those plus that. Okay, we don't have a ceiling yet, but we have walls. We're gonna want to start moving stuff in there, and then we can clay shape in there. Okay. All right. Let's make a fire. Get it lit. We gotta spend pretty much the entire night tonight doing clay forming. The whole night. Let's get all this grass out of the way. Now I need a cellar. Put it right here. And now we shape the clay. Okay. So I'm gonna start by making a cooking pot. I should only need one. And then 4 bowls. And then I have to fucking chug some coffee. Yeah. You found 2 picks and a shovel in your cave? God damn. I know it might be worth it, but I'm honestly just too scared. I want to take it slow and get all my clay stuff formed and whatnot. Really take my time. There's a shitload of bears in the forest where we spawned, but we finally managed to get out of there. And I have some bandages to restore some lost health. I have 5 stacks of clay, all prepared and ready. Put more fuel in there, keep on cooking. I need a crucible. Okay. Now I could use a couple of crock pots and a jug. Okay. So I have a crucible, I have a cooking pot, I have a jug. I could use maybe just like 1 crock pot for now. Or a spare bowl. Yeah, let's do a spare bowl. Okay, that's 2 pits worth of stuff. Now we gotta do our storage vessels. And we're gonna want like 5 of these fucking things. Yeah, I'm way too scared of caves. I'm horrified of them, buddy. I feel so squishy. All right, now we do the duplicated layers. Yeah, our hunger doesn't seem like it's going down too fast. I'm pretty sure that if you stand still for like 8 seconds or something like that, then you get a reduced hunger rate after that until you move again. Something like that, I don't know. Either way, I still have some red meat that we can eat. There's a lot of boars in the area, thankfully. All right, I need one more vase put down. Right here. Gotta get a glimpse of the rising sun today, too. I want to see which direction is which. Right now, it's 3:36 in the morning. I should be able to see where the sun is rising, so I'll go take a peek after I get all these up to the full height. Okay. That's the moon setting. I think the sun's rising from over there. Let's eat. I don't need to bleed HP. We still have a little bit of extra food. For now, let's finish our clay shaping. I did find a trader, but I'm not basing up at him because he was in the fucking forest. Up where all the bears were. That's the last place I want to be. Yes, buddy. We are in the throes of the hard work of the early game. I actually fucking love it. I love the hard work in this game. Fucking amazing, too, because I'm, like, allergic to hard work in real life. But you give me tediousness in a video game? Like, I'm one of those people, man. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. You tell me to work a day in my life in real life, I'm like, nah. You tell me to work really fucking hard and with mind-numbing tedious in a video game, I'm like, hell yeah. Right on. Where do I sign up? All right, we're gonna want to take a break from the clay forming once all of these are done. We'll do the rest tomorrow night. I need to go out there and I need to forage a shitload of food, hunt maybe, right? And I need to find sand because we need to make our charcoal pit, like our kiln pit, right? All right, so we have 5 storage vessels. We have a cooking pot, 5 bowls, a jug. Yeah, we'll make more later. Gotta get more sticks as well. All right. We're gonna go search this way. Find whatever we can. Forage, animals, materials, everything. Ooh. I just got a fucking copper knife, dude. Beautiful. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I found food. And now food's running away. Got it. Look at that, eh? But boars are aggressive. I need to bear that in mind. I might get flanked by one. 5 red meat. That's our dinner. That's huge. So, there's some sand here, andesite sand. We're gonna want to gather a bunch of this so we can make a pit. Gotta be careful not to lose too much health to little shit like that, because as the Blackguard, if I lose health to... Like, I bleed hunger faster already playing as a Blackguard. So if I bleed more because I'm hurt, right, that just makes a bad thing worse. But we're grabbing everything that we need. And the fact that we already have a boar hunt under our belt, that's huge. That is so huge. Hopefully, I can find some forage. I'm just gonna plant this cattail root. Anyway, I think we just about have enough sand already. Let's make another shovel. Oh shit. No, not that. Yeah, 2 stacks of sand should be more than enough for, like, you know, for panning and for building myself a good kiln. Nice place to fire our clay. 1.5 stacks will do for right now. My base is that way on the other side of that twin rock formation. It'll make it easy to find my way home. I'm really hoping to find some forage. Let's go home, deposit, and start cooking this red meat just in case. In lieu of any actual bushes of berries or mushrooms, this is the only food I have. And I don't want to bleed too much HP to starvation. Okay, here we go. Anyway, I'm gonna use this fat. Yeah, we gotta oil some hides. Beautiful. Oh shit. I just noticed that the place where we built, my gear is actually spinning backwards. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else, otherwise that'll kill me on a long enough timeline. Yeah, that's shitty buzz. We're gonna have to find a place with more temporal stability. You can't neglect that, buddy. That's too important. So yeah, we're gonna have to move. At least we noticed it now. Oh, I just gave up Seven Sky. I wanted to have a fresh start. This time I'm playing as the Blackguard though, and I found a beehive in the first 2 minutes of the series. So we'll see how it goes. All right, let's try to find a place that's temporally stable. Temporally stable and hopefully safe also. Okay, our temporal stability starts to improve in this area. Let's cut down this maple. I might want to try to get as many sticks as possible from the branches though first. The one thing I really love about the Blackguard class is his health. Like, I already have 20 HP, which means I can survive a hit from a bear. Although I have less chance of outrunning a bear because I don't have that 10% movement speed boost, right? So I would need really good terrain around me to lose the bear. Like idealized terrain where I could use jumping to my advantage. All right, let's keep cutting this down now. I want to break this axe. Our temporal stability is rejuvenating now. We have to move, though. We can't remain in the place where our base currently is. It wouldn't be safe. All right. That axe broke, but we got tremendous gains. Let's eat this. I like the look of this lake right here. I think I want to build right here. I can have my garden rows here, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna move here. And that way I'll never have to actually water the crops. They'll just always grow at 75% speed. All right, my base is over there by the Twin Rock Formation. And our temporal instability is, you know, recovering. It sucks to know that I have to move again, but we'll just do it. It is what it is. Holy shit, watch out for that fucking pitfall, of course. We are gonna need some more fucking food, though. Okay, now I can start carting stuff over there. And I need to try to hunt while we're gone, because food supplies are low. Here it is, our intended base. And I'm gonna make a little pillar right here to mark where the bees are. There, that arrow points in the direction of where we found the beehive. It's foolproof, right? All right, let's put this down right here. I gotta plug this hole up, for sure. Plug it up, because, you know. All right, now I don't have to worry about monsters coming out of there or me falling in there. I gotta find some fucking forageables, some food. Fuck. Okay. I got 3 bushmeat. That's a hell of a lot better than I thought I was gonna get. Let's use these bandages that we have. We got some more food over here. Oh, beautiful. I see more food. Alright, let's go cook this bushmeat and keep transporting stuff over to our new intended base location. Hopefully the foraging is better over there than it seems to be over here. I found some carrots, let's eat them. Eat that rye grain. All right, let's go. It definitely threw a wrench in things, finding out that I had to move. But as long as I stay fed, I don't give a damn. All right. We've delivered another load. And we should have some cooked bushmeat back at base now. Really hoping I can hunt something on the way. Besides a baby rabbit. Oh, there we go, buddy. A family of fucking chickens. Beautiful. Okay. Unfortunately, I have no more horsetail. So I can't offset this health loss to save on hunger. Still, 4 poultry is a hell of a lot better than we had before. Let's return home. Eat that bushmeat. Alright, I am gonna try to get more horsetail before I eat this chicken. Let's go. Hello, old fart. Welcome, brother. Hell yeah, we're having a wonderful day. Wonderful day. And I hope you have a good time at church, buddy. Tell the Lord I said hello. Okay, I see a fruit tree off in the distance. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Damn straight, Lee. Damn straight. Me too. Loving those numbers, dude. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna set a 10-minute timer. Okay, that should warm up my coffee water. The really dangerous part about this is there might be bears. I need to try to get some more horsetail. Here we go. A little bit of food. A boar. AKA potential dinner. Is it coming? No. Yep. Fuck. Here it is. Okay. Please don't alert a bear to my presence. Oh, all right. I see no horsetail. But I do hear a second fucking beehive, which is pretty crazy. We found 2 of them now. Let's hope that's not offset by a random ass bear attack. I like my good luck without some bad luck on the side. Come on. Yes. Just a little bit of horsetail is all I need. Okay, I can make a batch of healing. We need as much as possible right now. I do not want to have to come back here. It's too dangerous. with the bears about. Let's go. I put that poultry in our fire before we left. I'll have food when I get there. I can make bandages and restore my HP so that we don't bleed hunger to get HP back. And we have red meat to cook. How have you been, Lee? And you too, Old Fart. I hope you guys are in good health and doing well. Okay, that's cooking. I have to get over here. All my cattails are over here. I need them in order to craft the horsetail poultices and get my health restored. Hopefully I don't bleed too much hunger before that has a chance to happen. Okay. Come on, heal up. All right. All right, let's grab our clay and head back there. We're gonna have to do some more forming. Whew. At least now we're not bleeding hunger saturation to health damage. All right, let's stand under here where I won't get rained on. And let's work on some things. I need a hammer mold for sure. There's our hammer mold done. Now we need a pickaxe mold and a prospector's pick mold. Okay, pickaxe, hammer, prospector's pick. Yeah, we fell behind a little bit because I noticed too late that the base here that I have here, my gear is actually spinning backwards, right? So it has an adverse effect on our temporal stability, so we have to move to a new base. I did it today, but we lost an entire day of like potential foraging and hunting and clay production, so we're gonna have to catch up. Which, fair enough. At least I'll be in a place where I won't be leeching sanity. I need an anvil mold now. All right, that's my timer. I will be right back. I have to check my coffee. No, this isn't the same Lee that's missing. Yeah, it's a different one. Lee Murta is the one that's missing. See you later, old fart. See you in a bit, buddy. Another attempt. No, we didn't die, MetaMutheus. MetaMutheus, we didn't die. I just wanted a fresh start. We hunted everywhere to try and find bees. We couldn't find any. Ironically, right as soon as I started this playthrough, I found, I've already found 2 beehives here. So, you know, make of that what you will. But this time, MetaMutheus, I decided to play the Blackguard. So we're kind of experimenting with it. I'm worried about my first run-in with a bear because I'll have 10% less run speed, right? But I'm also contending with the boosted hunger that the Blackguard has to deal with. Although, one thing I'm loving about the Blackguard is how much safer you feel health-wise, because I already have 21.1 HP, which means I can definitely survive a hit from a bear. The question is, can I get away from a bear after I've been hit by one? Right? We got a monster nearby. Holy shit! Alright, that just climbed into my fucking house. Oh my god. Right, I forgot about those. They can literally scale walls. Fuck. I hope it doesn't come back. Okay. We gotta grab this shit. All of it. Oh, man. Let's get some sleep, I guess. All right. I gotta take this base apart. I need the dirt. I hope they leave. Oh, fuck. Run. Jesus. I don't like those. Anyway, food is the chief most issue. I'm trying to finish moving out, but these monsters are making it hard. I won't give up. We've come this far. We have gotten through so many different curveballs, man. So many curveballs already. We can get through a few more to cross the finish line. Let's just keep it going. Come on. Fight. Inventory is full. I'll have to come back for these hides. Let's go. We're gonna have to deal with that for a little bit. Okay. Now, as far as I know, man, I have no fucking food. So we gotta get out there and we gotta find some damn food. Let's go. We are moment to fucking moment right now. There's horsetail right there, but... a pig. Well, it's a baby. Oh god. I killed a bear. All right, there's our food. It's a black bear. That's why I was able to kill it. If it was a brown bear, I'd be dead. Okay, let's get back and start cooking this food. We have 10 bushmeat. That's not nothing. That can tide us over till we get our bearings straight. Let's grab these horsetails. I have a feeling we'll need it before day's end. Yeah, even as a blackguard, brown bears are very easy to kill. They're so slow. You know, really slow. Yeah, black bears are really slow compared to brown bears. Okay, I need a fire. Up here. All right, we're cooking food. I don't have to keep on starving for much longer. Let's organize the inventory a little bit. Horsetail in here. Dry grass. Bones. Lumps of fat. We'll put those with the other stuff here, but I will want to cure this. Okay. All right, let's start getting our health back now before we eat. Okay, now we won't be wasting our hunger on health regeneration. We can do this. We can fucking do it. We take it minute by minute and we deal, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then maybe I make 4 crock pots, that's 12. And then I need ingot molds, 13, 14, we'll make 4. Oh, okay. We need more forage in the area, man. But you know what? Finding that black bear gives me hope. If there's black bears in the area, I can kill black bears. It's the brown ones I'm afraid of. Oh, come on. Give Daddy a turnip. Yes. Oh my God. We got a turnip, boys. Things are looking up for us here, Jack. Okay, got some carbohydrates. Not many. But still, we got something. I may actually want to eat some fucking rhizomes in this playthrough. Alright. Okay. This is where we're gonna grow our crops, definitely. I'm gonna need a new shovel now. Okay. I gotta open up some of this space here. But I have to do it while juggling my fucking hunger. That's the issue. I need to find more food. Bears don't give you red meat, they give you bush meat. They give you a lot of it, but it's really surprising how little you can fill yourself up with the contents of a goddamn bear kill. You can literally eat a bear for like an afternoon, and then you're out of food. Oh, every time I see a chicken, I don't know, I kill it. I kill it. Right now, man, I know there's probably other play styles, other tricks, but I am way too noobish and way too tense. So I'm just gonna do what comes naturally and try to stay alive. All right. Oh, let's go. I gotta grab some food and I gotta start hunting. God, that wasn't even cooking. Let's stay still for a minute. I need a new spear. Maybe that's what I can do right now. I need to find like a high density of fucking... I need to find a really high density of mushrooms or something. Like, otherwise I'm gonna have to literally start harvesting rhizomes to stay alive. All right, I say we take a mad dash, trying to find berries and mushrooms. We just run in there. Bring the berry plants back to base? No time. I can't. Like, time is of the essence right now. I constantly need to be all about food, like food and shelter right now. Bringing the berry plants back to base wouldn't help me for another 14 to 21 days, so... I can't. Inventory is too limited, and I don't want to reduce the sight lines at my base either. I already have to hope that I don't run into a fucking brown bear while I'm out here. Okay. Not gonna get much for this besides fucking bushmeat, but... If there's a rabbit in the water, we'll check it. That's a baby rabbit. What the hell are you gonna get for... Okay, it's a dead hare. There might be like one bushmeat in here. No, nothing. Fishing is an option. Oh, thank God there's berries on that bush. Okay. Bought myself a little bit of time. Berries. Yes, more berries. Beautiful. Thank you. I gotta go check those ruins. There might be something there, like a whole bunch of grains. Oh god, is that a brown bear? I think it is. Yeah. Alright, mushrooms, at least. I gotta stay away from that fucking brown bear over there, though. That is pure death. These mushrooms are a fucking lifesaver. Like, this is my lifeline right now, is these mushrooms. Plus whatever we might get at that ruin. I just hope the bear doesn't enter hunt mode and start running me down. Okay, got a little more. We actually have a fucking trader right here. Won't do me much good, but... Okay, berries. Oh god. A monster. Monster from the deep. Bail. Okay. More field mushrooms. I need enough food to get through tonight so that I can build pits for firing all those clay products. That's the thing. We need to forage hard right now, dude. Can't help but feel like 2 bushmeat just ain't gonna fucking cut it. Another tool vessel. Don't need the flint knife. Don't need that other axe either. God, that bear. Fuck that. Onions. Okay. I think my base is over here. I'm so flustered that I can barely keep a good sense of direction. Yeah, there's our base. Hi. I know it's tiny. I know it would be better as a full-size boar, but I am desperate, buddy. Beyond desperate. Let's cook. And let's start constructing our kiln. I have 4 bushmeat here. Eat that. All right, we already have the sand that we need to construct the kiln. I just have to actually build it. I'll build the house down there, so we'll build the kiln right here. Just about. And that's a good start right there. I just gotta make sure it's fireproof. A border of 2 sand blocks around the entire perimeter. Once we can make soups and stews, we'll be able to take our food further. I got a deposit. I have 11 mushrooms for later. That won't do much, but... Two, 3... Okay. I need sticks. I don't know how the hell I'm still fed, but we gotta try to keep that going. Okay. And I have to have a base built by nightfall. We already have the dirt for it, more or less. Once it's fireproof, we'll try to set up those kilns ASAP and get these things coming in. We need the storage, of course, but most importantly, we need that cooking pot. We need the ability to produce meals. Okay, let's get this all set up. It's just about ready. Gap, pillar, gap, sand. Okay, just checkerboard the sand, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, checkerboard the sand. And then... make it rainproof. All right, I think it's all covered. Fairly certain. All right. Let's begin. Starting with the most important, we need the cooking pot, the bowls. We got to cut down a tree. I think I heard a chicken out there. I could kill it for some poultry. All right, cut it down. All right, we got some wood. All right, our cookware is incoming. Cooking pot and 3 bowls. Holy shit, buddy. And our pit kiln is fireproof. Okay, sticks, dry grass. I have a lot of soil. Let's make more packed dirt. And I have to construct a shelter. I don't like doing it. I'm hungry as fuck right now. Like, admittedly, this is pretty desperate, but... All right. At least for the first time, we're gonna have a fucking house. A place to call home. Rudimentary as it may be. Okay. Make more. Okay, I have one wattle gate. I'll need one more. Got it. Okay, I now have a shelter. It sucks, but it's still a shelter. Let's put down a campfire right here. I guess it doesn't really matter where, as long as we have it. And then I still have those 11 mushrooms, at the very least, right? But I might want to go try to find some more. I'll go cut down some trees while I go find some more. I have an axe with a bone handle in here that I crafted earlier. Let's take it. At least our cookware is coming in. Hungry or not, the work on the clay cannot stop, so... Fire fuel. This is a shitload of peat right here. It'll save me firewood for the charcoal kiln, so... Well, having that peat will save me firewood in general, whether it's for the kilns or for the clay forming. Holy fuck. Alright, let's cut down this maple. Can't afford to go hungry. Come on. Oh, and the craziest part, by the way, our first temporal storm is in 4 days from spawn. So we have like no grace period at all. I'm probably still gonna be having food problems when we get our first temporal. I'm pretty scared of it, to tell you the truth. What I wouldn't give to just find a few berry bushes down here, man. This seed has been horrible for berries. Absolutely dreadful for berries. It balances out the fact that we found 2 beehives already, I guess. Christ. Well, there goes my food. Okay, 2 bushmeat's better than 1. No way did I just find a 3rd fucking beehive, dude. I hear the buzzing. At least I heard it a second ago. Yeah, there's a third fucking beehive right there. I don't suppose I could catch some fish. I don't see any in here. Anyway, we gotta go cook this bushmeat. It's only 3. I think I should just start gathering rhizomes out of desperation. We're gonna... Did I hear a wolf over there? I don't even want to fight a wolf. I'm a blackguard. I can't outrun a wolf nearly as easy now as I could before when I was the hunter. I am glad I found this copper knife in that ruin, because at the very least, right, less time napping is more time foraging. Fuck. Really, dude? Holy fuck, I just want to get over the hill. Okay. There's a chicken over there. I think it's dead. Probably no meat. Monster. Close that. Light the fire. Holy shit. All right, let's use one of these bandages real quick. Eat that. I'm gonna use another bandage so we stop losing health, losing hunger to health regeneration. God, this is fucked. I can barely get anything done. Okay, let's process that into firewood. Got it. I can set up some more kilns now. I'm not fighting shit. I don't want to fight anything right now. Where's our bed? Oh, it's out there. Might want to go get that. Not that I want to sleep the night away anyway, but... Oh, fuck. It's a Speedy Gonzalez. Oh yeah. I want to cook these rhizomes. Yeah, I gotta cut the grass in here. Oh, that's sustenance. Yeah. Fucking rhizomes, dude. Okay. I gotta clear the inventory just a little bit. All right, plenty of firewood for the charcoal, like the clay kilns. Which I will try to get going tonight if I can. Okay, we have 14 of those. I need one more storage container in order to be comfortable with my storage situation. And then eventually we'll get those clay pots. All right, so I have sticks. I have dry grass. We should have everything we need. Let's grab more peat and keep on cooking those rhizomes. Holy shit. I don't even want to try to do anything out there right now. I'm just gonna get damaged and then, you know, my food efficiency will go down. What time is it? 1:29? Let's go grab our bed. Come on. Holy shit. Okay. I have to sleep the night away. These monsters have to go away. What time is it? I'll get up at like 4. That'll do. Okay. 4:33 in the morning. I hate that there's so many monsters around. I'll barely be able to get anything done. Okay, we killed that. I got hit, but I'll heal up just the same. That way it doesn't put too much of a burden on our hunger. All right, we got to get this shit firing. Like now, yesterday. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're all out of food now, which is pretty shitty. Other than the fat that we have, which won't do much. I hate this scramble. I feel like we're barely hanging on. I need food, but I also have to juggle trying to find food with trying to get this done. Like, I'm gonna need more sticks too. All right, I may as well start the ones that are ready. At least the monsters fucked off out of here. Our clay pots, we can't start those yet, but we can start all this other shit. I still have to make crock pots and ingot molds, though. That'll happen later. Can't happen right now. We got shit we need to get done. Okay. We have to try to find food. I'm gonna run this way. We're just running this way. Like, I'm not thinking about it. It's not an educated decision. We're just running and hoping that we find, like, berries. It really all comes down to berries and mushrooms right now. So far, though, this seed has been painfully scarce. There's chickens over there, but I gotta keep moving. Raw meat is useless to me right now. Yeah, this seed is, like, brutally punishing in terms of the forage. Okay, we have some berries up here. Barely any. We gotta really keep on looking. There's a bear over there. We're going this way. You guys seeing how few berries there are in this? Like, it's crazy, right? I don't think I've ever seen a world this dry before. There's clay right there, but I don't give a fuck about that. I just need food. Like, any food. And there's none. This is insane. Like, what the fuck is this? I feel like the game knows I'm playing as a blackguard, so it's like withholding the goods. What are these mushrooms? Are they poisonous? Bitter bolete, probably. Yep. And now I'm starving. Fly agaric. Also poisonous. God, it's actually fucked. There's no berries. Even if I was playing as a hunter, this would be stupid. But playing as the blackguard with an increased hunger rate, you know, it's even worse. But I finally found something that we can eat. It's really not that much, but it's better than absolutely fucking nothing, which is what we've been dealing with for a while. Oh, yes. Yeah, we need to do some hardcore foraging today, and the problem is I have to get ahead of the food game. I need to find enough to get me through the day, but also enough to get me through more work and the next night. Eventually we'll have that cooking pot, but until I can like find and kill a deer with a cooking pot and make like hefty meat soup, we're not gonna get ahead of the food situation. It all comes down to that first hefty stew that you're able to make. But for as long as I'm finding these red mushrooms, I am not gonna stop here. I'm gonna use one of these so we're not losing hunger saturation to health regeneration. Fucking stressful. All right, I like it though. It's kind of my element. This game is good for that, the desperation. Playing as the blackguard is like next level desperation though. It really is. Playing as the hunter was nothing like this. Like a little bit of food would go a long way, but I feel like as the blackguard, you're just constantly harried and hurried and struggling against the clock in the early game. That's an edible mushroom. I don't want to be here. This is bear country, right? Okay. All right. Three meat. Thank God. Got it. Getting 3 meat from a fox, that's fucking god tier right now. And then we get 1, which I guess balances it out, right? I'm cool with it. He's cool with it, chat. Now, where the fuck is my house? That's the old rock formation where we used to live, so my house, I think, would be over there. Yeah, it's gonna be over that way somewhere. We're gonna head that way. With the bird's eye I currently have, I can't see much. And we honestly don't even have enough food for me to feel safe continuing, but I have at least gotten some food, some forage. If I could find more, I would feel a hell of a lot better. Anyway, we're burning through these health poultices, so we're gonna make sure we grab more horsetail. And I need more sticks. That was one of the objectives we set out with. Now that I have a little bit of food, we're gonna focus on the sticks a bit. All right, let's cut these down. It's stressing me out watching you. I can imagine how you're feeling. Yeah, it's rough out here, buddy. We be starving out here. All right, now for this one. I should have enough sticks now for the rest of the charcoal, or the rest of the clay shit, sorry, that we still have to do. But honestly, if I wasn't using horsetail, I would be, like, I'd be literally dying. The simple fact that the horsetail is regenerating my health, you know, you get hungrier faster if you're hurt, because you consume hunger to get health back. So, like, God bless. Good thing I have all of this shit. Otherwise, would be in a far worse place. All the horsetail, right? I'll eat that. Fuck. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go back for the raccoon that we injured. Well, killed. There are some fish in the water that I could get. I have to head home. I don't even have an axe anymore, but I guess that's okay. We don't need one right now. Field mushrooms. All right, we can get salmon. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna eat that rye grain. Take the fat. Got more salmon. See, this level of food collection is insane. This is Blackguard meta right here. It's insane. Anyway, let's find our way home. I recognize that large rock formation. Our base should be over there someplace. And I'll try to find more fish and raccoons on the way, or foxes, perhaps. Anything that might up our caloric intake for a bit. There's a fox. Is that a baby pig? I don't know, but it ain't around here. Let's keep moving. Ugh. Okay. I would love to gather some of this peat. Just a stack of it, you know? Okay. Nice. 3 more bushmeat right there. We're headed home, more or less. Such as it is. Oh, wow, that's deep. Holy shit. There's like an underwater chasm. That's crazy, dude. Chickens. Fuck. All right, screw the chickens. We know they're there. We'll hunt them down later. For now, I have more work to do. So the chickens are that way. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. All right. Put down the peat. Grab the dry grass. Deposit the fat and the bones, the little bones anyway. Seeds. And let's start cooking this bushmeat. I need firewood. Okay. Now we gotta light them. This is our storage containers now producing. Our cooking pots and bowls will be done first. So we might be able to start making some meals. I gotta eat. Okay, continuing. This is intense, dude. This game is pushing me to my absolute limit right now. Actually, look at that. My cooking pot and my bowls are now done. That means I can actually make some veggie stew or something. Nice. Fact. We got some chickens to try to hunt down, and then we'll do a little bit more clay forming. I just need to make ingot molds, I think. I believe the ingot molds are the only thing I'm missing. And then I'll be able to shift my focus. Instead of doing clay forming, I can just focus on hunting, foraging, staying alive, stockpiling food, and trying to get a handle on things. Alright, chickens, where the hell are you? I saw one. Alright. Got it. Poultry. Red wine mushroom. What the fuck is that? Got no idea, buddy. I'm hearing them, not seeing them. Oh, I really have to pee. I've been, like, suppressing my bodily functions for a while so I could deal with this shit, you know what I mean? Alright, fuck it, let's just go home. I got one piece of poultry. I was hoping to find more, but at least we found more mushrooms. Quite a few more, in fact. There's a beehive right over there, and there's 2 beehives over there. Like, I have found fucking beehives, a lot of them, surprisingly. Let's get rid of this. No longer need it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 5 vacant lots for clay forming. Alright guys, I have to go piss. I'll be right back. All right. Once this bushmeat is done, we're gonna try to make a soup or a stew. I'll do some more clay forming tonight. Not right now. If I can hunt just a couple more animals, you know. Okay. Get away from that rift. Let's get a bird's eye. There's a lot of peat over here. Yeah, let's go home. All right, guys, let's make our first stew. We have earned it. We have totally earned this. Let's grab our meat and our mushrooms. I might have to eat the fish on its own. All right, we're making 5 servings of hefty red wine cap field mushroom stew. Let's just let that cook. Let him cook, chat. The sun is setting. Let's work on our other clay shit. I need ingot molds. A medium temporal storm is approaching already. Fuck. Okay. I littered the floor with bones. That might be enough to stop spawns in here. It might be. Anyway, our soup is ready. Let's cook the other shit. And keep on doing our clay forming. We just got ahead of things. We had a temporal storm on, we had a 4-day grace period before our first temporal storm. 4 days. And it has been the most difficult and stressful 4 days of our entire Vintage Story career. The Blackguard's hunger is crazy next level, like. Oh man, I don't want to fight that fucking thing. Screw this. Just a bunch of monsters chilling, like. Yeah, they're trying to hit me here, all right. All right, let's cook the fish. And I'll make a few more ingot molds here. Just 2 more. And then I'm actually gonna need to make some pit kilns. I forgot, no, not pit kilns. The fucking, what are they called? The crocs. Yeah, I need crocs. We'll just make 4 crock pots. Yeah, 4 crocs. Cooked fish. Not the most nourishing thing in this game, but... Honestly, a quicker way to do this, even though it's wasteful, is to just do that. And then, yeah. There. It wastes a little bit of clay, but ultimately you get it done as fast as possible. Alright. Grab the cooked fish, cook the poultry. Ow. Fucking guy just threw a rock at me. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep real quick. We're probably gonna wake up during the temporal storm. Yeah. Okay. Let's eat that. All right, the doors are closed. And I have two servings of our vegetable stew that we made. It is damn nice to be eating something. I only have 3 more servings left, though. Ow. Son of a bitch, the guys are throwing rocks at me and shit. All right, let's just sit down right here. Oh my god. So inaccurate. Okay. All right. It's so hard to find the right... Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate clay shaping during one of these. All right, we got it. So when it's over, we can go fire this stuff and make it. We'll be all right. More or less. You know what? Let's seal this up. The hell? I can't. Okay, there we go. They won't be throwing a rock at me through there. Now they won't be throwing one at me through there. Jesus. All right. I have our meals. What an intense start to the playthrough, man. We have, I think, 6 medium hides curing at where our previous base location was, so we're gonna want to go grab those 6 medium hides. They might even be cured by now, which would present me with the possibility of potentially creating hunter bags. Now, let's see here. I have a bunch of small raw hides. I might be able to make myself some armor out of that. So yeah, 4 with a knife. Okay, we got raw hide trousers. And then 5 with a knife gets the mantle. Our knife broke, but we have it. And then the robe would require cloth, so we can't do the robe. Fair enough. At least now I don't need to worry about getting cold. Pro Mercules, the Blackguard. $7:49 in the AM. Let's deposit our clay. And let's make more bandages. I need 8 more. And at this point, I need a new axe, a new knife, a new shovel, so we'll get napping. It's so hard to nap and do clay forming during a temporal storm. Okay, there we go. I have a flint knife and axe with a bone handle on each. Let's put that there. I have 3 spears still. Got our shovel. Kind of want another shovel. We usually burn through them, right? All right, the temporal storm is waning. What a day. What an episode 1, eh, guys? What an episode 1. We had to juggle, like, it was desperate for so long, you know, trying to stay fed, trying to multitask and juggle all the shit we had to do, but our clay products are now firing. We're about to throw the last of the clay shit in there, a bunch of ingot molds and crock pots. But we're a long way from in control of the outcome, because really I could get run up on by a bear anytime, right? Okay. Let's grab all this shit. And let's go get our oiled hides. First temporal storm survived. Okay, there's the ingot molds coming in. All right. Let's get these started. I'm gonna need more grass and sticks, I think. Not a tall order. Let's get it. Okay, and we could use some cleared sight lines here, so I can think of nothing better to harvest than these bushes. May as well get them out of the way so I can see. It'll take a while, but we'll do it. Not all at once, mind you. We'll do it in bits and pieces. For now, I just want enough sticks to get all that going. In fact, I think we have enough. But we'll get a little extra, just for tools and whatnot. All right. Our storage vessels will be done soon enough. All right, let's light this shit. I'm pretty sure we're done with our clay forming for a very long time. We've made everything. We have 6 ingot molds, an anvil mold. We have a hammer, prospecting pick, and pickaxe mold. We have 4 crock pots, 6 bowls, a cooking pot, water jug. I'm missing a watering can. Okay, we're gonna produce a watering can. May as well get it all done right now, and then not have anything else left to do. I think I have the crucible. Yeah, I have a crucible. So, how's everybody doing? Is this premium quality entertainment or what? Are you guys kind of blown away by the fact that I got through all of that? I'm blown away by it. I can't believe I managed. But let's see me get a lot further than this before bragging rights are allowed. Okay. There's our watering can. Okay. Well, I got no need to go hungry. Let's eat. Believe it or not, we still aren't in control of the food situation. I need to stockpile food. I need to find so many more berries than we've been finding, you know? I can start a garden using this body of water right here. Neat little rows that are always watered. It'll be possible. Okay, let's ditch this clothing. I don't need it. The old stuff, you know? Black bear pelt with head. It's done already? Wow, okay. Let's separate those. Anyway, I could make a couple pieces of bear armor right now. I don't know if I want to. It would slow me down, and I'm already slow as fuck playing as the blackguard, right? But let's hang on to these and decide later. If nothing else, it's warm clothing for the future. All right. We have 2 more servings of vegetable stew, and they're gone. Ugh. All right, food problems activated. Let's head out and try to find something. I have my ceramic storage vessels now, so storage space is no longer any sort of an issue. Where the hell am I gonna find food around here, I wonder? Let's head back this way toward the mountains, where we first spawned in. The fruit press is very far away, technology-wise, but I would love to work my way there. We're just not ready yet. Still gonna have to do my panning, but now we need to manufacture some semblance of food security before I start doing the panning work. What is that? Is that... There's something there. There's animals there. Looks like they might just be rabbits, though. Yeah, fucking rabbits. Okay. You get red meat from rabbits, though, technically, right? Every rabbit has value in that sense. It's not nothing. Several red meat is a hearty stew. That thing's fucking fast, dude. I can't catch it. If I'm lucky, I'll find a boar or something in my travels. And not a bear. Okay, there's one red meat. I don't want to come up here because I saw a brown bear around here before, but there's berry bushes in the area. There's a deer. Oh my god. Okay. Utmost caution at the moment. And I can start even making porridge now. Box. Hit the deer. Where the hell did that deer go, huh? I mean, I suspected he might have fallen down there, but... Fuck, I want that deer. I don't know where he is. Fuck me. Oh, there's a raccoon down there. I don't give a fuck about that, though. I want that red meat now. I don't know where that deer went. It literally vanished. There's the bear. Big fat fuck that. Alright, we got some berries. Not much, but it's something. Something to make it so we don't starve right away. I really wish I could have just got that fucking deer. I don't know where the hell it went. I gotta avoid that bear though, one way or another. Got a mushroom. No, we don't. As a blackguard, you sometimes fail to get forage, which sucks, but it is what it is. Fuck that deer, dude. It got my hopes up and then it just disappeared. Like, I hate that. I don't know if it despawned or what, but it just went from being there to totally not being there. Okay. Well, right now, this is all I got. It's this or extreme starvation. And now, technically, we are gonna start starving. I can eat that flax grain. We won't be able to make porridge out of it, but it'll stave off starvation a little bit. Okay. Stupid fucking deer. Just vanishing and shit. Alright. Hopefully I come across like a redemption boar or something. Okay. Cook that shit. We are gonna have to starve a little bit before we can eat it. That's fine, I guess. In the meantime, while it cooks, I think I'm gonna go get our pelts that we left. Okay. I apologize for the harmonica sounds. I tried to pick the sound that was the least ear rapey, but even this one has a little bit of the SA going on, you know what I mean? A little bit of the ear damage. I do wish that you only heard your character's voice once every, like, maybe 3 starvation ticks instead of every single one. It seems a little excessive. Okay, there we go. Maybe I can even make animal hide bags out of those. Yeah, those are 6 medium pelts, already prepared, already done. Barely got any food with the hunting today. I don't know where the fuck these chickens are. We'll find them one day. Anyway, let's see what we can craft with those pelts, huh? Oh, let's eat. And let's use a couple of bandages to make sure that we're not exchanging hunger saturation for health restoration. Got to make sure this food goes as far as possible. All right, so put that in there. Medium pelts. I'm not going to be making any lamellar armor. Hunter backpack. I really just need cattails and the pelts themselves. In fact, I can make 4 of those backpacks provided I have the cattails to do so. So we're gonna set out in search of some more cattails. Momentarily. Barely have any food right now, man. This is tense. Always is. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the cellar, move that over. Alter the location of the bed to right here. Okay. Yeah, move that right here. Put that shit back in it. Take all my things. Put all of our ceramics into this urn. Place the other ceramics down. Collect the wood. And then we'll put our cellar right here. Heat up. Here we go. We have a better cellar. We have tons of storage. Can make this work for a little while. Really worried about the food situation, but we are going to sleep the night away. Brian Griffin, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Damn straight. I do not need you to order a pizza, but you know what? If you got me like a Domino's stuffed crust, I think I would be amenable to that, brother. I really do. Attempt 14? Nothing, Euclid. Nothing. I just wanted to restart and apply what I had learned. And I did it with the added caveat, the added challenge of playing as a blackguard. It's been crazy difficult so far. Really, really hard, but we're managing. We're managing. In an extremely painful and brutal fashion, we are dealing. How are you doing, Euclid? Same to you, Brian. How are you doing? All right, we got a little bit of salmon. That's at least something. It's not much, but it's something. I can make animal hide bags now, 4 of them, so we're gonna do that. Something I didn't do for a long time in the previous series, but now that I know how easy it is, we're gonna do it here right away and benefit from it later. Like, from now on. And hopefully I can find some animals to hunt or some berries to forage, some mushrooms, whatever, right? Anything. I'll take anything right now. We're literally living off of raccoons and coyotes. Like, raccoons and foxes, pretty much. It's a hard life right now. We tried to kill a deer earlier and it got away, so I lost my chance to make like a nice meat stew, you know? Fucking brutal. Holy fuck, really? That's what you get. All right, let's get it. Just playing some RuneScape? My man. I've actually been so on the fence about playing RuneScape for the channel. I couldn't play hardcore or anything. I don't trust hardcore. Nothing where you can lose everything to a disconnect that isn't your fault, right? But the real worry is that if I start playing RuneScape for the channel, I won't be able to fucking stop. All right, let's get out of here. I need to cook what we got. We got a couple of fish and a bushmeat with a rhizome. Really bad food, but we're desperate. We are minute to minute right now. I'm gonna just collect more rhizomes from these while I get more cattails. Now, truth be told, starvation affects you very slowly, but it's annoying. You have to listen to, like, the sound effect of the character voice the whole time, you know? Alright, let's start cooking this shit. Right, I might want to put some fuel in there, huh? Alright. Now, let's make our animal hide bags. I made 2 so far, but I can make another 2. We'll work on it. I can get a partial refund for the cattails used. Okay, let's eat that and stop listening to this harmonica nonsense. Put the fish meat in there, use a bandage. I'll use 2 so that we're not sacrificing hunger saturation to health regeneration. Okay. I can almost make my 3rd animal hide bag. Almost. I just need a little bit more cattails to do it. Jesus, man. I needed that deer, too. That sucks. Food would be a totally different situation if I had simply gotten that deer. All right. Let's, right, we have to cook the rhizomes. I forgot I even had those. Good idea to grab them. All right, I'm about to fucking start a forest fire over here. I don't like all this. A brown bear could easily hide in it, you know? Chicken. Okay. Oh my god, there's deers over there. Fuck. Well, that's painful. Anyway, we know the deers are there. I think that's how I need to spend my day. Unfortunately, it's a very dense wooded jungle, like forest, so we have to worry about brown bears pretty much the whole time. But if I can get the food that those guys have, the game will change. Yeah, let's make more spears. Okay. I really hope this works, buddy. We need a miracle right now. Oh, I don't like this. That deer might be stuck. For how long? And will it start attacking me? It is a male. Yeah, it's coming. Oh my god. Really? Fuck. All right, guys, that's it. The best start ever to the most epic adventure ever, but we lost it to a fucking deer. I should have known. It sucks, man. It really sucks. I hate the blackguard. I do. Like, you have more health, but it doesn't seem to make a difference. And the fact that you're slower is just hyper lethal. It really is. That's a major buzzkill. I don't know if I'm gonna play this tomorrow because now I feel like I need a big break from it, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm gonna sulk, and then we'll just see what we're doing tomorrow, I guess. All right. Take care, rock on, and peace out, you guys. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep or a great rest of your day, depending on where you are. And keep love alive, live to forgive, and keep redemption riding shotgun. All right, later, everybody.